Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Central Harbourfront event space, Hong Kong, China, here on Bahania Court, for game number 8 of the second edition of the WBSC Baseball5 World Cup between Tunisia and Mexico. Representing the visiting team of Tunisia are the starting players. Number 43, Mohani Iyazwiha. Number 99, Jihad Lafi. Number 40, Yahawa Gara. Number 4, Aisha Sadana. Number 1, Mokta Jaga. And the rest of the players are number 11, Aziz Shi. Number 17, Ahmed Shi. Number 20, Sora Zali. The head coach, Sophia Riaka. And coach, Aslan Rijal. Representing the home team of Mexico are the starting players.
Number 4, Omar Lopez. Number 20, Luis Bencomo. Number 1, Javier Santos. Number 25, Valeria Sarmiento. Number 26, Valeria Sanchez. And the rest of the players are number 12, Yair Ochoa. Number 67, Alexandra Frias. Number 2, Aurea Fernandez. The head coach, Orlando Valle Alvarez, and coach, Anabella Vergara.
The officials of this match are home plate officials, Chen Yachou from Hong Kong, China. First base official, Hao Zhulai from Hong Kong, China. Second base official, 50 Yu from Hong Kong, China. Third base official, Cindy Chen from Hong Kong, China. Table official, Alicia Cintoni from Italy.
各位先生女士，而家大會即將播放突尼西亞國歌，請大家起立及肅立，面向國旗，並隨舞致敬。
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the anthem of Tunisia.
And the anthem of Mexico. Please be seated. Thank you.
Welcome back to the Bohemian Court in Hong Kong, China. Here's Kenneth Chu with you in the Hong Kong city. And now we have a game between Tunisia and Mexico. Here is the players giving their high fives before the game. And regarding to the game this morning, Tunisia has lost to France in 2 sets, and Mexico has won 2 sets against the Australia. So here's the lineup for Tunisia. We got Omar Lopez hitting first, Luis Bencomo hitting second, Javier Santos third, Valera Sarmiento at fourth, and Valera Sanchez as fifth. And for Team Tunisia, we got Mohamedia Sahi hitting first, Aicha Sadana hitting second, Chika hitting third, Yahagara hitting fourth, and Mocha Lala hitting 5. And the ball game will start in less than a minute after the exchange lineups from the coaches. And our officials on the fields are 4 officials from Hong Kong: Chen Yat-chen, Lai Pasu, Yip Dickey, and Chan Cindy. And our ground temperature is now at 33 degrees. It will be really hot for both teams trying to get their victory on this game 8 of this World Cup in Hong Kong. So Mexico is taking the field, and Tunisia is the visitors team, so they're going to get on the batter's box and try to get on quick on this first game in the afternoon. Mohammed at the plate. So soft hit down the middle, caught by the pitcher, turns in the first out of the inning. So it's 1 out. It looks like Mohammed must have missed that shot. Slightly slicing off the baseball. Hard shot down the shortstop. Threw it away, and it's safe on first base. Making the first runner in the first inning for Tunisia. Mexico trying to turn the double play, and is saved on second. And his runner on both second and first base. It's not uncommon to see second baseman try to let the ball hit the fence and rebounds and trying to turn a double play that way. But this time, Tanisha beats the throw. Soft toss to third base. Attack is applied on the first base path. And it's 2 out for Mexico. And runners on second and third. Ending an inning with a soft grounder to second, which was make it the first 3 outs of the first inning. And it'll be 0-0 going into the bottom of first inning. Well, as you can see, there's not a lot of break time in between innings in Baseball 5, so this is one of the great assets of Baseball 5, is we don't really take any time off. Whenever the opponent is ready, we get on the field and play. And just like that, Mexico got their first base runner on first base. And coming up, Luis Bencomo. A little fumble, but able to make it to second, turns into an out. A little high five between the players. Probably a high five on a very nice play. A little tapper to second. And making it the first out for Tunisia. Javier Senos hit it to the left side, it's fair, and no play was made. Safe as first and second. Boy, Mexico is really taking a huge step at trying to score their first run in this game. Here comes Alira Sarmiento. What a catch by first baseman. Off the air, step on first base, turn into a double play. So it remains 0-0 going into the second inning. One of the best things about Baseball 5 is we don't wear helmets, we don't need any kind of equipment, we just need the baseball. So it makes it really fast in between innings. Runners, hitters, they don't have to go back and get their equipment and stuff and come back out to the field. They can just stay there, get into their fielding position, and the next inning just starts. Back to the top of the order, we'll have it. Ooh, a little fake action, soft toss, try to beat it, and it's out at first. Both teams are trying their best to get on base and try to score the first run in this game. Archer hit it off bounce the fence. Oh, that throw goes by the first baseman. So it makes it a first base single. And just a little reminder, runners cannot slide head first or foot first into any base. They have to keep their foot on the bag. So a little grounder out. They're trying to make it out on second. But Mohammed got wheels. So we got runners on first and second. Left side of the field, blocked it. A good retrieve play, making out on first. And it moved players advance to the next base. Now it's runner on second and third. Oh, actually that runner is safe on first. So bases is loaded for Tunisia. Bottom of the order, Malka hitting. Oh, through that infield, slow roller, coming home for that second run. It's saved. Tunisia got 2 on a top second inning with runners on base. The runners on first and second. Trying to keep on with the damage. So it looks like it's a fly straight up to the back fence. So it's recorded as an out automatically. In Baseball 5, we cannot sail the ball over the back fence. And that's an automatic out. That's a play at home. Tag play was applied. What a play from the Mexico. They got that last out, stopping Tunisia from the damage. So we got 2-0, Tunisia leading into the bottom of second. So coming back in the bottom of second, slow roller to shortstop, making it out at first out. So Omar Lopez coming up to the plate, straight up the middle, and it's out at first. Great defensive play by Tunisia. As quick as that is 2 outs at the bottom of second. Identical play, a little thumbo at first base. An aggressive base running by Luis Bencomo. He advanced to second base from a wild throw from Tunisia. That puts him on the scoring position. Javier Santos up on the plate. Toss to the right side, beating to the bag, and it's safe as first. And it's going around. And that was out at home plate. Aggressive base running from Mexico. But even better defensive play from Tunisia. Getting that last out at home plate. Stopping Mexico from further on. Scoring. And now we are 1-2. Tunisia leads. Hard shot down the middle, caught on the fly by Luis Bencomo. 1 out. This is our set 1 between Tunisia and Mexico. Our game 8 of the tournament. Straight down the middle, diving catch by Malka. Went off his hand a little bit. It would have been a great defensive catch by him. The runner is safe on first. Ball call coming up. Soft roller to the right side, and it's safe on first base. read the defense really well, and sometimes not just hard shots make the plays, sometimes slow, soft tosses could also get you on base. A little tag was applied between the base path, and they'll be out on the tag play, and there should be another out on first base as well. Seems like they didn't get the runner on first base. So runner remains on first base at second. Grounder goes through the middle. And it looks like it's a violation on the field, so it's called out since there was no play was made, and recorded another out. So we're in the bottom of third. Tunisia still leading 2-1, and Mexico are trying to get on base and get on the board as well. Routine ground ball. 6-3, get another out. So it's first out of the inning. Soft toss through third base, trying to... The Tunisian infielders are coming in even before the hitter was trying to hit. They kind of see through what they're going to do. So a hard shot through the left side, a little thumb ball, no play was made. Gets on base on first base. 2 outs, man on first. Luis Bencomo at the plate. Going through at the middle. It gets the job done. Runner in scoring position, and see what Javier Senos got to do to bring in that run to tie this game. To the right side, bouncing off the fence, put out on first base. And the score should not count. So the score is still 2-1. Tunisia leads. Going in the top of fourth. We'll take a break. Coming back to the top fourth inning between Tunisia and Mexico. Yahagara hit it to the left side. Gets on first base. First base runner of the inning. A slow roller through the right side, and it kind of get through everybody. And there's runner on first and second. At the bottom of the order, coming up to hit Malka. Soft toss. Oh, a little collision at the base path. Is out on first. So that does the job. Advancing runners to second and third. Tunisia trying to score again, hitting to the right side. Where he go? For the first base, getting the second out. 1 run will score, so it's 3-1 Tunisia. So we still got a runner on third base, and Mexico need another out to stop the bleed. Great shot to third base. Great hard shot. Blocked down by the third baseman, unable to make a throw. So Tunisia will score another run. Will make it 5-1. 2 outs with runner on first. So the top of fourth, we got 2 base runners for Tunisia, 2 outs. That's a foul ball, makes it the last out of the top 4th inning for Tunisia, scoring 3 at the top of the 4th inning. So going into the bottom of 4th, the score is Tunisia 4, Mexico 1. Mexico hitters at the plate, ground out at first. The Mexicans has been struggling to get on base in the past 2 at-bats. Routine play from the third base, and other out at first base. Just 2 outs in less than 30 seconds. And like we said, Baseball 5 is a game of speed, agility. So plays happen right even before we thought about. So that was a play at first base. It looks like Tunisia's first baseman was off the back, catching the ball and trying to go back and tag the runner. And the play on the field still stands. It's safe at first, so Mexico got their runner on first, trying to close up the gap. There's a play. So another grounder down the middle makes it 2 base runners on first and second. And there's runners on scoring position. See Javier Senos hit it in the middle, trying to get the runner on at the home plate. So the runner's safe at home. The second run for Mexico, closing up the game. And now it's a 2-run game. So it looks like the official has a little, or the players have a little question on how the runners are advancing based on a pass ball, getting out of the field on that last play. So in Unfortunately, we don't have any live mics on our officials. If not, we'll know what they're exactly discussing. Since this is a very close game, every single bases count. So Tunisia will love to have the base runner on second instead of third. And now we're a 2-run game between Tunisia and Mexico. With Mexico got 2 runners on scoring position. They have runners on second and third. And the bottom of 4th. Valera Sarmiento is at the plate, getting ready to drive some runs in. And now we got another meeting over at the table with the officials. So in the meantime, Hong Kong is actually the first time hosting this WBSC World Cup. And especially in Hong Kong, we are a city packed with people, and we really need some good sporting events to support us. And we want to spread that sport culture here in Hong Kong, China. The Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China has partnered with the WBSC to stage this event here in Hong Kong, China. And we're playing Baseball 5 on the waterfront of our Victoria Harbor. And players get a good view at the harbor while they're playing on and off the field. Yeah, you can see how the weather is here in Hong Kong. All the officials having electric fans on their hands just to fan some heat off their body. So finally they come to an agreement, so the game starts again. Valeria hits it to the left side, caught by an infielder, and play it first, make it the last out of the bottom of 4th. So a two-run ball game is usually pretty common in Baseball 5, and this would not be safe enough for Tunisia to secure the win. So Tunisia would like to put some more numbers on the board to secure this win of the set 1 against Mexico. So Tunisia will be starting off with the bottom of the lineup, Malka Lala. There's a violation of the hitting zone, so it'll be an automatic out. So as we can see, we see a little triangle right in front of the batter's box. So that is a zone that you have to hit the ball past in order to make that ball valid and be in play. So if you hit the ball right inside that triangle, you'll be called out automatically. So another shot to the left side of the field. Great play by Mexico, recording the second out of the inning. So it's 2 outs in the the top of the 5th. Trying to minimize damage here, so they keep on with the 2-run deficit between Tunisia So this time, Waji beats the throw, makes the first runner of the inning. Yeah, here coming up, hitting up to the right side, bounce off the fence, and no play was made. Now we got two runners on base. Mexico always needs one more out to keep them alive and try to come back from a 2-run board game. An easy grounder to the right side, getting the last out of the inning. So going into the bottom of the 5th, Mexico need 3 runs to turn this game around. We will be back. So the last half inning of set 1, Mexico. Valeria hits it to the left side, blocked. Blocked down by the third baseman. Didn't able to make a throw. So this run on first base. You're gonna head, taking a soft toss to third base, running throw to second base. And it was safe as second. Oh, what a risky play from the team Tunisia. It makes it runner on first and second. Coming up in the second in order, Luis Bencomo. Harsh shot through the middle, possibly a double play. Just an out at second. They're trying to call time, And they got their first out on second. Makes it run on first and third. And Mexico started to run aggressively because they know this is the last half inning. They need to score at least 2 to keep them alive. The save on second. Mexico will score. It's 4-3. So this is how it all get exciting now. You can see that foot was off the back. And Luis Bencomo was trying to go back to the back, make sure he stays on it. Slow roller to the right, making the second out. Rushing to home. Would there be a play at home? A save at home. So they ties the game at the bottom of the 5th. Trying to turn it around with one more run. It'll be a great comeback from the team Mexico. So number 26, Dolores Sanchez is at the plate. Trying to get herself on the base. There's an out on first base. Now Mexico is taking the field again. They thought there would be an extra inning being played, but now set 1 is done. Set 1 between Tunisia and Mexico is 4-4. They tied on the first set, and 90 seconds later we're coming in back for the second set. See you guys later. My apologies, there's actually extra innings going on. Now we're going into the top of the sixth. Extra inning on set 1 between Tunisia and Mexico. And Malta's hit, failed to make good contact of the baseball. There's an automatic out. Again, hit the first out of the sixth. And now Mohammed is coming at the plate. Going through the right side. There's an out on second. So we got 2 outs. Wadji's at the plate. Hard shot through the middle, caught by the middle infielders. They got the 3rd out. And now it's a chance for Mexico. So Team Mexico is going to start on top of the order. Omar Lopez. Soft toss to the right side. He's out at first. As we can see, as we go into extra innings, we will have a base runner on first base to start the inning off. So now we got a runner on second. And Hafia Santos at the plate. Oh, this Luis Bencomo. My apologies. Great shot and a pass ball. And Mexico scores and wins set 1. Off a pass ball, throwing over the third base side. You see how excited they are. Tough game. It's a dogfight. And Mexico takes sets 1. And this time we'll come back in 90 seconds for set 2 between Tunisia and Mexico. Stay tuned. So in another 30 minutes, over at the Asia World City Court, we will have Australia playing against Japan at the Hong Kong, China Baseball 5 World Cup. And at night, 7:30 local time at Bahina Court, we'll have Hong Kong, China, the home team, playing against South Africa. And we will also have an opening ceremony right before our game 10 between Hong Kong, China, and South Africa. So you're seeing a great Ferris wheel, which is located at the heart of the city of Hong Kong. And this is one of the main CBDs of Hong Kong. So despite the weather, both teams are getting ready for their set 2. You would imagine under this weather, the players would be getting under the shades or getting some drinks to hydrate themselves, but they're not. They're actually on the side, fielding, getting a feeling of hitting, and getting ready to fight. It's set 2. And in set 2, the lineups are pretty much identical. There's a few change here and there, and we'll go through it when it comes. You can see Mohammed from Tunisia, from Team Tunisia, is getting ready in the batter's box. They're ready to start. They're ready to fight. Soft little toss to the left side, and it's a throw off the fence. An automatic pass ball makes it a double for Mohammed. And for his first at bat, set 2. That's a head start for Team Tunisia, getting their first base runner on second. Left-hander hitter. A line drive caught by the pitcher. Nice G coming out. A little deceptive move. Oh, fly ball off the pitcher's hand. Try to recover it behind him, but it was dropped and make it a base hit for Chi. Good effort by Team Mexico, trying to cover that catch. Yeah, he has identical play, strong hit through the middle, a little thumble, trying to make a play at first. It's not in time, and Tunisia scores. It's 1-0 Tunisia. Bolka at the plate. You got runners on first and second. A little soft toss to the right side, advancing the runners. Coming back to the top of the order. Hard shot down the middle. Going through 2 infielders. A play at home plate. Not in time. They score another 2. The first inning against Mexico. So Tunisia now leads by 3. Leaving a base runner on second. There's 2 outs, top of the first. Aicha is coming up. Soft toss to the left side. Could he beat the throw? She is. Save it first. What a run. Runner stays at second, so we got run on the first and second. A little fumble, couldn't recover it. Another play at third, another play at home plate. The tag was applied. That was the 3rd out. And the second baseman is making a very quick decision. He saw runners going home for that run, turns around and throw home and get the out at home. So going into the bottom of the first inning, so Tunisia's leading by 3. So Ya is coming up to hit. It's running around the court. The ball is just going around, bouncing around. A wild throw at first base and second. Just keep bouncing back from the backstop. And good base running from Team Mexico. And the first runner got on third. A little slow tapper to the left side. And Mexico scores on a grounder to first base. Put them on the board. So it's 3-1. Tunisia 3, Mexico 1. From the experience from set 1, this will be another tight game between these two teams. Another shot reflected off the pitcher. Makes it another runner on first. And it's almost 4:15 here in Hong Kong, so as you can see, the sun is not as hot and not as directly shining on the court, so it makes it a little easier for officials and players. But it definitely would be another thing to get used to, since the light and the deflection might be a little different from this morning. A double play at 10 by Tunisia. Wasn't in time, so it's runner on first and second. He's always happy to see teams that are not afraid of making difficult and risky plays. Straight down the middle, and Chi was trying to get out of the way and let the middle infielders to catch the ball and try to do a double play. And it's 2 outs coming up. Fernandez make the play, and there's a play at home. Save. Ties the game. The bottom of the first with 2 outs and really aggressive base running. And Alexandra is the tiring run. And now the team Tunisia needs a team meeting. We can see a little emotion on the field, but which is very normal. Yeah, we are here to win. We're here to fight. So it's absolutely normal to have emotions. And let's make this game much more warm and passionate. And make a substitution, I guess. So number 11 from Team Tunisia, RZ, is coming in, substituting for Mohammed. So he will be leading off in the roster. And there's a couple of defensive changes on the field too. They're switching positions on the field. So comparing the set 1 and set 2 between these two teams, last game was a really tight game, and the Mexico just won by 1 at the bottom of 6, 5-4. And now we are in the first inning of match 2, and we already at 3-3. So both teams cranked up their offensive power and try to get ahead early in the game. So the substitution wasn't confirmed. So Mohammed is back on the field, and RC's just went straight back to the bench. So Luis Bencomo getting ready to hit, with man on second and third, trying to break it open a little bit more. He went off. Bencomo hit the ball straight to the back fence. It bounced off, and then Team Tunisia was making a play to third base, trying to get the base runner, which is off the bag, which is throw it over the fence. So it's an automatic pass ball and another run for Mexico. So Valera Sarmiento at the plate, trying to do more damage here. To the left side, he did the throw, it's out at first. So Mexico score 5 at the bottom of the 5, or on the first, excuse me, to make it a 5-3 ball game, the first inning against the Tunisia. Second inning coming up. To anybody who is new to Baseball 5, here we are at Hong Kong, China, playing in the Balhinos Court, watching Game 8 between Team Tunisia and Mexico. They're both in Group B, which consists of Australia, China, France, Japan, Mexico, and Tunisia. And Mexico has beat Australia two sets straight this morning, and France beat Tunisia this morning 2 sets straight. So Tunisia got their first base runner. Soft toss to the left side. What a throw by Team Mexico. It's not in time. You all been seeing soft tossing plays like this to the third baseman and just forcing their infielders to make a play. It's not easy, and it is not easy. Run on first and second. Hard shot to the right. And it's out, automatically hitting the fence. 1 out. Archer coming up at the plate. Left-hander. It's a foul ball, so it's an out. So in Baseball 5, we do not have a foul ball. So any kind of foul ball is an out automatically. Or a ball sails straight to the back, straight to the fence is an out. A ball sails over the fence, like a home run kind of thing, is an out. So you don't get a second chance at Baseball 5. Mexico getting their last out at first. So Mexico still leads 5-3. Going into the bottom of the second. So bottom of second, Alexandra hits it to the left. No play is made. It's deep enough in the left field corner. Getting back to the top of the lineup for Mexico. So going 2 for 2. On his third at bat, straight hot shot to the back fence. Makes it a single. Orea Hernandez a soft toss to the right side. Oh, a jumping throw. He lost track of the baseball. Alexandra actually lost track of the baseball, and a little bumping into RZ at third base. The base is loaded for Mexico, trying to do some damage. Luis Bencomo. Hard shot down the middle, step on the back in second, get it out on second, didn't get the one on first. A run scores. So Mexico went on and scored 2 more runs on the bottom of the second, and now it's leading 7-3. One up, coming up, Valera. Left side, bouncing back. It's out at first, and the player at home plate is out. Canadians stopped the damage from Team Mexico. After the first big inning for Mexico, they're trying to pull away in the second, and they still keep on scoring 2 in the bottom of second, and now starting the top of third. Routine ground ball to third base, and it's safe. Looks like Sandra might have her foot off the bag while catching the baseball. Soft toss right in the middle, turning into the first out at first. So runner advances second. And RC's now on second. Number 99, Waddy's coming up to hit. Hard shot, blocked by the pitcher. No time was called, so the runner advanced to second. And the officials are signaling the players. He hasn't called time at all. So they need to keep their heads up. Even if they signal the officials for a time, it's not immediately granted. To my best understanding, if there's a play going on, no time off call will be granted. If there's a runner running, advancing, or such as fielding a baseball. So there, hit it to the right side, bouncing off the fence. It's not throwing the baseball, it's holding on to it. Fake throw to first, trying to make a play at the home plate. It stumbles off Luis Bencomo. And a little collision at home plate, which upsets both teams. And some of the players are laughing, smiling off it, and just shaking it off. And just being a friendly game. Yeah, they hug. They do a nice handshake at the field. It's a great sign of sportsmanship from both teams. There's a great example from the players that we are in the moment when we're playing, but after all, we're all athletes. We respect everybody, and there's a great sign of sportsmanship from both teams. I hope the camera actually captures that both players actually shook hands, hugged themselves, and laughed it off right after the play. Cheek hit it to the right side, fielded by the second baseman, put out at first. Make it the second out of the top of third inning. And our RZ is on at the box. It's the ball straight to the fence. It's automatic out. So it makes it the third out. So by the end of third, Tunisia 6, Mexico 7. We can definitely see some exhaustion from the players playing a game this morning and playing a game in the afternoon. Under this weather, it might be a little too hot and humid comparing to where they fly in from. In case you didn't know where we're playing, you can search on the Ferris wheel in Hong Kong, then we're right beside it. You can also see we are a vertical city. We got buildings pretty much everywhere. We also have a name as concrete forest in Asia. So game resuming in the bottom of third. Alexandra coming at the plate. Hard shot through the shortstop. Like a recovery play. That was a hard tag. We see a little collisions and hard tags in this game. But you see, our players always have smiles on their face, so they didn't do it on purpose. It's just a part of the game, and we're enjoying it. And definitely they build friendship outside of this court as well. Another hard ground ball hit it to the left side. A nice man on first and second. Soft toss right over the hitting zone, and they're making a play at third, but it's not in time. And with nobody out, bases loaded for Team Mexico. And now we're watching a one-run game between the Team Tunisia and Team Mexico in the Hong Kong Baseball 5 World Cup. Hard shot caught by third base. A little fumble, trying to recover, and it did not happen. Still, everybody's safe. Bases still loaded. And Mexico did not plan to stop. Laria hit it through the right side, bouncing off the fence. And no play was made. Single after single after single for Team Mexico. So sacrifice play made by Alexandra. That helps Mexico to score another. So it's now 6-10. Mexico leads. The leadoff hitter hit it hard to first base. And off a wild throw, keeps on advancing, and now he ends up on third base, clearing up the bases. And now Mexico is leading 12-6 on the bottom of the third. Aldria coming up to hit. Soft toss to the right side. Easy out on first. It's his second out. Mexico scores another one. And they extend their lead to 7 runs against the Tunisia. There's a shot through the middle. Make it a single for Luis Bencomo. For Laria at the plate. And a forced play at second ends the inning. Again, Team Mexico be able to put up a big inning on the bottom of third. And now the score is 6-13. Tunisia 6, Mexico 13. So in Baseball 5, we do also have a mercy rule, which is a 10-run differential at the 4th inning, or a 15 runs on third inning and a 10-run over fourth inning. So if a team leads more than 10 runs after fourth inning, it's an automatic win. And that's a foul ball from Sarah. It makes it the first out of Team Tunisia. Bouncing off the fence and a fumble at third base. Soft toss and a wild throw for Team Mexico. And now Yaji staying in the middle of the base path. See which side you're gonna go. A throw was made, forcing him back to the third base. And see players had a lot of collisions, and then they're always saying, "Hey, I'm sorry, man. Not doing it on purpose. It's for the game." We got Chi coming up at the plate. Little deceptive play. Made at third, not in time. So Team Tunisia finds a way to score again. And the run comes to 7-13. Tunisia 7, Mexico 13. RC hitting a hard shot to third base. Valeria blocks it, couldn't make a play. Oh, it's called foul. Well, actually that ball was called foul. So there's 2 outs, none on first and second. Last out at first to end the top of the fourth inning. So it's going into the bottom of the fourth inning. Mexico would need to score 4 more runs to win. Routine play to third base, and you can see a lot of infielders, they might not just throw straight across the diamond. Sometimes they choose to go with a one hopper, which makes it easier for the first baseman to catch it. But it's always easier said than done. Sometimes you have to make a great hard throw, and then the first baseman will be able to catch it. It's another key Baseball 5. Another great shot by the leading hitter from Mexico. Maria Fernandez did a little soft toss at the left side. Get herself on base. Really proud of being representative of Team Mexico, showing their jerseys. Love it. Luis Bencomo at the plate. Hard shot, and it's automatic out. Hit straight at the fence. It's 2 outs, bottom of the 4th. Valeria Sarmiento at the plate. Soft tosser, a little fumble. A run in for Mexico. We can always see runner on second. From various teams, they're trying to score from second base no matter what. They're just going around third base and trying to beat that battle from the throw. It's not uncommon to see aggressive base runners in Baseball 5. Frias at the plate. Oops. And it looks like it looks like she is thought there's runner on first and second, which actually there's only one runner on second. It's not a force out at third. So now it's runner on first and second. Yarho Ochoa at the plate. Another great hit, raising it at home. Another run for Mexico. Nice 16-7. Mexico 16, Tunisia 7. And Mexico is 1 run away from winning this game. Because of the mercy rule, if one team leads another team 10 or more runs, the game will end in the 4th inning. And Alexandra scores. And the game is over. Mexico wins 17-7 at Mercy ruling Tunisia at this game 8 at the Balhinas Court in Baseball 5 World Cup in Hong Kong, China. And on the other side of the court, the Asia World City Court, currently we got Australia playing against Japan. And later on tonight at 7:30, we got Hong Kong, China taking it on South Africa. So stay tuned and thanks for watching. So here's the lineup for Tunisia. We got Omar Lopez hitting first, Luis Bencomo hitting second, Javier Santos third, Valera Sarmiento at fourth, and Valera Sanchez as fifth. Bencomo is trying to go back to the back, make sure he stays on it. Slow roller to the right, taking the second out, rushing to home. Would that be a play at home? That's save at home. So they ties the game at the bottom of the fifth. Trying to turn it. And Javier Santos at the plate. Oh, this Luis Bencomo. My apologies. Great shot and a pass ball. And Mexico scores and wins set one. Off a pass ball, throwing over the third base side. You see how excited they are. Tough game. It's a dogfight. Little deceptive play. Made it third, not in time. So Team Tunisia finds a way to score again because of the mercy rule. If one team leads another team 10 or more runs, the game will end in the fourth inning. And Alexandra scores, and the game is over. Mexico wins 17-7 at mercy ruling Tunisia. And on the other side of the court, the Asia World City Court, currently we got Australia playing against Japan.
1、2、3、4黑，喂，喺度1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20、21、22、23、24、25、26、27、28、29、30、31、32、33、34、35、36、37、38、39、40、41、42、43、44、45、46、47、48、49、50、51、52、53、54、55、56、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20、21、10、11、22、23、23、哈哈哈哈哈哈3、24、25、26、27、7、10、28、29、30、31、32、33、34、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、3、3、3、哈哈哈14、15、16、17、7、18、8、花花花花花花花花19、20、21、22、23、3、哈哇哇哇，你瞄咗我收佢。
即係嚟呢度咧，呢個其實係有少少棘㗎，呢個銀色呢個掣咧。呢度咧嗱，呢度
Huh, 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 huh. Hello. Huh, 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 huh.
I just got to Ladies and gentlemen, the opening ceremony of the 2024 WBSC Baseball5 World Cup is about to begin. May all of our guests please take your seat and enjoy our opening ceremony later on. 各位來賓，歡迎大家嚟臨2024年 WBSC 5人制棒球世界盃嘅開幕式。我哋嘅開幕典禮好快就會開始，請各位與會嘉賓盡快入座。多謝你哋嘅嚟臨。 Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 WBSC Baseball5 World Cup in Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong is the ultimate stage for large-scale events featuring outstanding infrastructures and a vibrant cultural vibe. My name is Ekon Gabriel Yao, and it's my pleasure to be your MC of today. Today, world-class athletes from across the globe have come together in Hong Kong to compete for the prestigious World Champion in Baseball 5. 各位先生、各位女士，歡迎大家嚟到香港舉行嘅2024 WBSC 五人制棒球世界盃嘅開幕典禮。我係今日嘅大會司儀 Ekon 邱宇勤。香港係一個大型活動嘅最佳舞台，擁有卓越嘅基礎設施以及充滿活力嘅文化氣氛。最緊要係大家都見到，今日有嚟自世界各地嘅頂級運動員齊集喺中環海濱呢一度，競逐第二屆嘅五人制棒球世界冠軍嘅頭銜。Ladies and gentlemen, now please turn your attention to our national flag and regional flag at the big screen and rise for the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. 各位先生、女士，喺我哋今日進行開幕式之前，而家先要進行嘅係奏唱國歌儀式。請全體肅立，面向熒光幕嘅國旗同埋區旗。各位先生、各位女士，現在是奏唱國歌儀式，請全體肅立，保持舉止莊重，面向國旗以及區旗。現在奏唱中華人民共和國國歌。而家就唱中華人民共和國國歌。Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing as the WBSC official anthem is about to be played. 請各位保持站立，而家即將要奏放嘅係世界棒壘球總會會歌。Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. 請就座。We are so delighted to be here today for the second edition of Baseball5 World Cup. And let me introduce our officiating guests and our guests of honor before we start. 好高興今日咧可以喺中環海濱呢一度同大家一齊欣賞，亦都好高興香港獲得咗主辦第二屆五人制棒球賽世界盃賽嘅呢一項頂級體育盛事。而家喺我哋開幕式進行之前，先同大家介紹一下在座嘅各位嘉賓以及貴賓。First, a big round of applause to welcome the Honorable Paul Chan Mo Po, GBM GBS MHJP Financial Secretary of the Hong Kong SAR Government. 熱烈嘅掌聲歡迎香港特別行政區政府財政司司長陳茂波先生大紫荊婚宴 GBS MHJP. Please welcome Mr. Ricardo Fraccari, President of the World Baseball Softball Confederation. 掌聲歡迎世界棒壘球總會會長法卡利先生。 Please welcome Mr. Andrew Fang JP, President of the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China。熱烈嘅掌聲歡迎中國香港棒球總會會長范俊華先生 JP。Please welcome Mr. Raislin Lau Chun, JP, Acting Secretary for Culture, Sports and Tourism。掌聲歡迎處理文化體育及旅遊局局長劉振先生太平紳士。Please welcome Li Shuguang, Deputy Minister of Publicity, Culture and Sports Liaison Office of the Central People's Government in the Hong Kong SAR。热烈掌声欢迎中央政府驻港联络办宣传文体部李曙光副部长，李副部长，欢迎您。Please welcome Mr. Vincent Liu Ming Kwong JP, Director of Leisure and Cultural Services。掌聲歡迎香樂及文化事務處處長劉明光先生太平紳士。繼續掌聲歡迎體育專員蔡建斌先生。Please welcome Mr. George Choi, Commissioner for Sports。Please welcome Mr. Wilfred Nshoki, GBSMHJP, Chairman of Major Sports Events Committee。掌聲歡迎大型體育活動事務委員會主席吳守基先生 GBSMH 太平紳士。Please welcome Ms. Wendy Yip, Head of Charities, Culture, Sports and Community Engagement from the Hong Kong Jockey Club, our official community partner。掌聲歡迎官方社區合作伙伴香港賽馬會嘅慈善事務部主管文化體育及社區聯繫協助葉巧兒女士。Please welcome Ms. Bang Chu Lau, Secretary General of World Baseball Softball Confederation。掌聲歡迎世界棒壘球總會秘書長劉明座女士。Please welcome Mr. Dave Ho, Chairman of the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China。掌聲歡迎中國香港棒球總會主席何迪夫先生。Please welcome Mr. Tony Yu Kwok Leung, BBSJP, Vice President of the Sports Federation and Olympic Committee of Hong Kong, China。掌聲歡迎中國香港體育協會暨奧林匹克委員會會長副會長余國良 BBS 太平紳士。歡迎晒我哋嘅副會長。Please welcome Mr. Valerio Giovanni, Tournament Director of WBSC Baseball5 WorldCup 2024。熱烈嘅掌聲歡迎2024年 WBSC 5人制棒球世界盃賽事總監 Valerio。Please welcome Mr. Stanley Chong, Secretary General of the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China。熱烈掌聲歡迎中國香港棒球總會秘書長莊其明先生。Once again, a big round of applause and thank you to all of our officiating guests and our dignitaries for coming to show your support to our event。多謝晒我哋咁多位嘅主禮嘉賓同埋我哋嘅貴賓，特別前嚟參與我哋嘅開幕典禮嚟支持我哋嘅活動。It's now time for us to introduce you our 12 teams participating in the Baseball5 World Cup 2024 here in Hong Kong, China. Are you guys ready? Not enough, not enough. Are you ready? All right, let's welcome our 12 teams into the field。我哋而家見你嘅掌聲，請出我哋12支球隊進場。First, please welcome from the WBSC Oceania Region, Australia。首先歡迎大洋洲代表澳洲隊。Next, please welcome China。接住落嚟有請應屆亞洲盃季軍中國國家隊。Next, please welcome the first Baseball5 World Cup winner, Cuba。掌聲歡迎第一屆5人制棒球世界盃冠軍古巴隊。Please welcome the runner-up of the 2023 Baseball5 European Championship, Team France。請歡迎應屆歐洲錦標賽亞軍法國隊。Next, please welcome our host, Hong Kong, China。接住落嚟，有請我哋東道主中國香港隊。 Next, please welcome the Asia Cup winner, Japan。接住落嚟有請亞洲杯冠軍日本隊。And now, please welcome the European champion, Lithuania。請歡迎歐洲錦標賽冠軍立陶宛隊。Next, please welcome the runner-up of the Pan American Championship, Mexico。跟住落嚟有請應屆泛美錦標賽亞軍墨西哥隊。Next, please welcome the runner-up of the African Championship, South Africa。接住落嚟有請非洲錦標賽亞軍南非隊。Please welcome the second runner-up of the 2022 Baseball5 WorldCup, Chinese Taipei。請歡迎第一屆5人制棒球世界盃賽季軍中華台北隊。Next, please welcome the African champion, Tunisia。以你嘅掌聲歡迎非洲錦標賽應屆冠軍突尼西亞。Last but not least, fourth place in the 2022 first ever Baseball5 World Cup, Venezuela。最後歡迎第一屆5人制棒球世界盃嘅殿軍隊伍委內瑞拉隊。Once again, thank you to all delegations for coming to this beautiful city of Hong Kong。再一次請現場香港嘅朋友俾多啲熱烈嘅掌聲，歡迎我哋所有嘅球隊嚟臨香港參加我哋第2屆5人制棒球世界盃。And now it's time to welcome President of the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China, Mr. Andrew Fan JP, for his opening remarks。請我哋現場觀眾朋友熱烈嘅掌聲歡迎中國香港棒球總會會長范俊華先生 JP 發表我哋嘅開幕致辭，掌聲有請。
大家好 ，Welcome to the city of Hong Kong, China。歡迎大家嚟臨今日嘅開幕典禮。因為相信所有中國香港嘅市民兩文三語嘅能力，以及為咗彰顯我哋中國香港嘅好客之道，我今日嘅歡迎詞會用普通話，同時會有英文字幕，等全世界嘅觀眾可以一齊由頭到尾咁樣享受一個世界棒球界舉世矚目嘅盛事。尊敬的陳茂波財政司司長，世界棒壘球總會會長 Mr. Ricardo Ficari， 文化體育及旅遊局郵政署理組長，中聯辦宣傳文體部李曙光副部長，康樂及文化事務處劉明光處長，大型體育活動事務委員會吳守基主席，香港賽馬會葉巧兒女士，各位尊貴的嘉賓，各自隊伍的精英成員，辛勞工作的所有工作人員，以及現場和屏幕前的每一位朋友，大家好。热烈欢迎各位莅临中国香港棒球总会主办的2024年 WBSC 第2届5人棒球世界杯。我是中国香港棒球总会会长兼这次世界杯筹委会主席范俊华。中国香港这个国际金融中心具有独特的魅力、无尽的热情和蓬勃的活力，迎接着每一位来访的朋友。现在我们身处的中环海滨，更是欣赏世界闻名的维多利亚港绝佳之地。众所周知，决定世界冠军的世界杯赛事在中国香港举行并不常见。此次有幸获得世界棒垒球总会的信任，以及香港特区政府的大力支持，使得第2届5人棒球世界杯能在庆祝中华人民共和国成立75周年的期间，在这个享誉全球的地标性景点举行。这不仅是对于我们中国香港棒球总会的极大荣耀， 也是香港特区政府全力推动体育事业发展的证明。五人棒球以其简洁的器材和灵活的场地需求，特别适合中国香港这座国际大都市。通过此次赛事，我们不仅希望让更多中国香港市民认识并喜爱五人棒球，更希望将这项运动及其所蕴含的精神推向世界，同时向世界展示中国香港这个充满机遇和美好未来的家园。此次赛事的成功举办离不开世界棒垒球总会、香港特区政府、大型体育活动事务委员会的鼎力支持。同时，我们也衷心感谢官方社区伙伴香港赛马会，以及立盛国际、FNT Group 和10雅典透过拨款支持我们，还有一众提供物资和服务的赞助机构。我们深知每一位运动员都将为争夺世界冠军的荣耀而竭尽全力。在此，我们衷心祝愿所有参加运动员都能在比赛中发挥出最佳的水平，同时感受到中国香港市民的热情。我们更期待运动员能在比赛中结下长久而珍贵的友谊。对于所有其他的参与者、观众朋友们，希望你们在欣赏精彩赛事的同时，也能积极参与我们在世界杯期间举办的各类活动，譬如赛马会五人棒球世界杯导赏团、赛马会快闪五人棒球赛和可以多了解棒球和五人棒球的摊位游戏等等，亲身感受这场大型体育盛事的欢乐气氛。五人棒球和棒球不仅是比赛，更是强身健体、锻炼意志力和精神力的良方。我衷心希望通过这次世界杯，能激发大家对于五人棒球和棒球的兴趣与热爱。最后，我祝愿所有参加这次世界杯的体育运动员友谊长存、眼力相并、赛出风格、赛出水平，让我们共同享受一个充满欢乐、激情与友谊的世界杯。谢谢大家。
Thank you, Andrew。感謝我們范俊華先生。咁多謝晒我哋嘅中國香港棒球總會會長范俊華先生 JP 為我哋發表咗開幕嘅致辭。And now it is our privilege to introduce our esteemed officiating guests, the Honorable Paul Chan Mobor, GBM, GBS, MHJP, Financial Secretary of the Hong Kong SAR Government, to give us an opening remark. 跟住落嚟，請掌聲歡迎我哋嘅主禮嘉賓，香港特別行政區政府財政司司長陳茂波先生大紫荊分言 ，GBS MHJP 為我哋致開幕詞。
Thank you. Mr. Fakari, Andrew, Wilford, Vinny, players and friends, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I'm delighted to join you for the opening ceremony of the WBSC Baseball5 World Cup 2024. Baseball5 is a whole new ball game, folks. The first Baseball5 World Game took place just 2 years ago in Mexico City, and Hong Kong, I'm very pleased to say, is hosting the World Cup's second edition over the next 6 days, right here at the central Harbourfront, with the spectacular Victoria Harbour as the backdrop. This event splendidly illustrates how sports can be seamlessly woven into the fabric of our city. It brings Baseball5 to the heart of Hong Kong, allowing players, residents, and visitors to enjoy the games against the city's skyline. At the same time, it brings Hong Kong once again to a world of audience who are watching the games here live and through broadcasts across the globe. As you can see, Hong Kong is a vibrant, energetic, and welcoming international city as ever. Speaking of Baseball5, its beauty is its streamlined, fast-paced mix of traditional baseball and softball, with more than a little handball tossed in. Yes, You whack the ball with your bare hands, fist, wrist, or arm. There are no gloves, bats, or pitchers in this urban street game in a hurry, and it can be played almost everywhere, though I wouldn't recommend it at the family living room. After all, it is a bouncy rubber ball. The fast, flexible nature of Baseball 5 brings to mind the spirit of Hong Kong: efficiency, resilience, resourcefulness, and fit-footed adaptability, qualities that have shaped Hong Kong into the thriving city it is today. The World Cup has been awarded the M-Mark status by our major sports events committee, and for good reasons. The international tournament brings together 12 distinguished teams from 5 continents, and Hong Kong, China, ladies and gentlemen, is among them. Speaking of men and women, this is a mixed game, 8 players on a team, 4 men and 4 women. Of course, boys and girls are playing Baseball 5 in Hong Kong and all over the world. And the game is gaining popularity. I'm pleased to learn that the number of teams participating in the next edition of World Cup will be expanded, and it will be featured for the first time in the Youth Olympic Games in 2026. My thanks to WBSC and the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China for organizing this world-class event and putting a bright spotlight on Hong Kong as the region's sports and entertainment capital. I'm also grateful to the Hong Kong Jockey Club, whose financial support has made this spectacular sporting event possible. And my sincere thanks to all the volunteers and sponsors involved. I wish the WBSC Baseball 5 World Cup resounding success and all over our overseas to all our overseas players, fans and friends, an unforgettable stay in Hong Kong, on and off the field. Ladies and gentlemen, beyond this glamorous harbor, Hong Kong has so much to offer, so much for you to explore. For example, over 200 Michelin-recommended restaurants, food stores on the streets, the breathtaking hiking trails, and the countryside with stunning outlying islands. So don't miss this opportunity. Enjoy Hong Kong. Thank you.
多謝晒陳茂波財政司司長。Thank you, the Honourable Paul Chan. Next, please welcome the President of the World Baseball Softball Confederation, Mr. Ricardo Facari, to deliver his speech. 而家我哋掌聲歡迎世界棒壘球總會會長法卡里先生為我哋致辭。
Dear distinguished guests, dear athletes, dear baseball fans in the world, welcome to the WBSC Baseball 5 World Cup in Hong Kong. It's an honor to be here today as we open the second edition of this exciting tournament in a truly iconic venue, the Center Harbourfront. Since its launch in 2017, Baseball 5 has grown into a truly dynamic and inclusive event. The success of the first WBSC Baseball 5 World Cup in Mexico 2 years ago paved the way for this spectacular event, and we are thrilled to see this momentum continuing. We just announced the expansion of teams for future edition to 16 teams, and Mexico and Italy has hosted the next edition, so exciting times ahead, especially with Baseball 5 featuring for the first time in the Youth Olympic Games in 2026. Congratulations to Hong Kong for hosting your first WBSC World Cup. A special thanks go to the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China, led by President Mr. Fan, for their incredible efforts in hosting this tournament, and to the local community for their support in making this possible. To all the teams, your dedication, energy, and passion are what made Baseball5 special. We look forward to witnessing more top-level competition and unforgettable moments here in Hong Kong. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ricardo Vicari. Please remain on stage. Now, I'd like to invite the president of the WBSC, Mr. Ricardo Vicari, to present a recognition plaque to our host, Mr. Andrew Feng, JP, President of the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China. 而家我哋有請世界棒壘球總會會長法卡里先生向主辦方中國香港棒球總會會長范俊華先生 JP 頒發感謝狀。Next, Mr. Vicari will present souvenirs to our officiating guests. First, please welcome Mr. Wilfred Ng Shao Ki, GBSMHJP, Chairman of the Major Sports Events Committee. 接住落嚟，法卡利先生將向我哋嘅主禮嘉賓頒發感謝狀，以你嘅掌聲歡迎大型體育活動事務委員會主席吳守基先生 GBSMH 太平紳士。Next, please welcome Ms. Winnie Yip, Head of Charities, Culture, Sports and Community Engagement of the Hong Kong Jockey Club, our official community partner. 跟住落嚟，法卡利先生將向我哋嘅官方社區合作伙伴頒發感謝狀，熱烈嘅掌聲歡迎香港賽馬會慈善事務部主管、文化體育及社區聯繫協作葉巧儀女士。Thank you, Hong Kong Jockey Club. Thank you, Winnie. And now, would Mr. Vicari please remain on stage to join us for a commemorative group photo? 而家我哋咧就準備係留翻我哋世界棒壘球總會會長法卡利先生同我哋一眾嘅嘉賓咧嚟一張係非常之值得紀念嘅合影嘅。Now, I would like to invite our dignitaries to come to the stage. 我哋而家掌聲又再次有請香港特別行政區政府財政司司長陳茂波先生大紫荊婚宴 GBSMHJP. First, inviting the Honourable Paul Chan, GBM GBSMHJP Financial Secretary of the Hong Kong SAR Government. 繼續掌聲唔好停 ，please keep clapping and put a big round of applause to welcome Mr. Andrew Feng, JP, President of the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China。熱烈嘅掌聲請出中國香港棒球總會會長范俊華先生 JP。Please welcome Mr. Raislin Lau Chun, JP Acting Secretary for Culture, Sports and Tourism。掌聲歡迎處理文化體育及旅遊局局長劉振先生太平紳士。热烈掌声欢迎中央政府驻港联络办宣传文体部李树光副部长。Inviting Mr. Li Shu Guang, Deputy Minister of Publicity, Culture and Sports, Liaison Office of the Central People's Government in Hong Kong SAR. Please also welcome Mr. Vincent Liu Ming Kwong JP, Director of Leisure and Cultural Services. 掌聲歡迎康樂及文化事務處處長劉明光先生太平紳士。Please welcome Mr. George Choi, Commissioner for Sports. 掌聲歡迎體育專員蔡建斌先生。Please welcome Mr. Wilfred Ng Shao Ki, GBSMHJP, Chairman of Major Sports Event Committee. 大型體育活動事務委員會主席，歡迎吳守基先生 GBSMH 太平紳士。 Please also welcome once again Ms. Winnie Yip from the Hong Kong Jockey Club, Head of Charities, Culture, Sports and Community Engagement, our official community partner. Thank you, the Hong Kong Jockey Club. 掌聲再次歡迎官方社區合作伙伴香港賽馬會慈善事務部主管、文化體育及社區聯繫協作葉巧兒女士。Please also welcome Ms. Benju Lau, Secretary General of World Baseball Softball Confederation。掌聲歡迎世界棒壘球總會秘書長劉明座女士。Please welcome Mr. Dave Ho, Chairman of the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China。熱烈掌聲歡迎中國香港棒球總會主席何迪夫先生。Please welcome Mr. Tony Yu, BBSJP, Vice President of the Sports Federation and Olympic Committee of Hong Kong, China。歡迎中國香港體育協會暨奧林匹克委員會副會長余國亮 BBS 大名紳士。Please welcome Mr. Valerio Schiavone, Tournament Director of WBSC Baseball5 WorldCup 2024。熱烈掌聲歡迎2024年 WBSC 五人制棒球世界盃賽事總監 Valerio 先生。Please welcome Mr. Stanley Chong, Secretary General of the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China。熱烈掌聲歡迎中國香港棒球總會秘書長莊其明先生。Now it's time for our commemorative group photo。我哋而家咧即刻企埋少少，一齊影翻幅合照留念啦。Thank you, our dignitaries. 再一次多謝晒我哋嘅嘉賓。Before we wrap up our opening ceremony, I'd like to invite our dignitaries and the teams to now return to their seats in the spectator stand. Thank you for all of you for your attention and support. 所有嘅嘉賓同埋球隊而家可以先行退場，翻到去觀眾席就座，去欣賞我哋喺開幕典禮嘅表演。While our guests and our teams return to the spectator stand, we will provide you with some of our great performances in our opening ceremony. 我哋一陣間咧喺開幕典禮嘅時間，亦都會為大家送上精彩嘅表演。Thank you once again, our dignitaries. Please return to your seats in the spectator stand and to enjoy our opening ceremony performances. To light up our opening ceremony, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together to welcome our first opening performance by the Guangzhou Sports University. 喺賽事開始之前，我哋首先邀請為我哋今次世界盃開幕禮打頭炮嘅表演團隊，熱烈嘅掌聲請出廣州體育學院。 you, Guangzhou Sports University。謝謝我們的廣州體育學院的同學們，多謝晒廣州體育學院為我哋帶嚟第一個精彩嘅表演。Next, we will be treated to a performance from the Lucky Dance Group。跟住落嚟，我哋將會欣賞到嚟自華獨文化 Lucky 舞團嘅精彩民族表演。熱烈嘅掌聲，請出我哋嘅 Lucky 舞團。Thank you, our performers from the Lucky Dance Group。再一次熱烈掌聲送俾我哋嚟自華獨文化嘅 Lucky 舞團。Last but not least, we have one more dance performance. Please welcome Dance Speed。最後我哋仲有多一個嘅文藝表演，熱烈掌聲歡迎 Dance Speed。 掌聲送俾 Dance B. Once again, big round of applause. Thank you for the great performance by Dance B. Are you guys enjoying our opening performances? Are you guys ready for the second edition of the Baseball5 World Cup in Hong Kong? When you are ready, on our count of 3, we will officially kick off our WBSC Baseball5 World Cup here in Hong Kong 2024. Okay, everybody, do a countdown from 3, 2, 1, all right? Join me together. Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, the 2024 WBSC Baseball5 World Cup is now officially started! 隨住我哋嘅煙花表演，2024年 WBSC 5人制棒球世界盃正式開始。Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for attending our opening ceremony. I hope you guys all have a great week here at the Central Harbourfront of our Baseball5 World Cup Hong Kong 2024. And we have concluded our opening ceremony. Our first match of the event will start at 7:30 with our host city, Hong Kong, China, playing against South Africa. 喺呢度多謝晒我哋所有嘅嘉賓嚟臨出席我哋今日2024 WBSC 5人制棒球世界盃賽嘅開幕典禮。我哋一陣間第一場嘅揭幕戰將會喺今晚7點半上演，會由東道主中國香港迎戰南非隊。請大家繼續留喺我哋嘅現場，同我哋欣賞精彩嘅賽事。再一次多謝晒我哋所有嘅嘉賓。Thank you once again, our officiating guests and our dignitaries.
Like a legend
1, 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome to the Baseball5 World Cup Hong Kong 2024. Our first match of the World Cup is about to begin at 7:30 p.m. And before we begin our first match, we will conduct our open pitch. So please, media friends, ladies and gentlemen, please stay around to join us for the opening pitch and also our pre-game ceremony before the first match of the day. 我哋即將會開始我哋2024 WBSC 5人制棒球世界盃賽嘅揭幕戰，由東道主中國香港對陣南非。喺我哋開賽之前呢，亦都一如既往會進行我哋嘅開球儀式。請各位傳媒朋友留意，亦都請各位嘅現場觀眾可以留喺我哋嘅座位度，一齊去參與我哋嘅賽前儀式。 Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Central Harbourfront Event Space, Hong Kong. And welcome to the Baseball5 World Cup Hong Kong 2025. First match of the event is about to begin. And before we begin our match, we'd like to invite our officiating guests to join the ceremonial first pitch. 2024年 WBSC 5人制棒球世界盃揭幕戰即將開始。喺開波之前，我哋有請我哋嘅主禮嘉賓主持開球禮。Introducing our officiating guests for our ceremonial first pitch. First, please welcome Mr. Andrew Fan, JP, President of the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China. 首先歡迎第一位主禮嘉賓，中國香港棒球會長范俊華先生 JP. Please welcome Ms. Meng Chu Lo, Secretary General of World Baseball Softball Confederation. Baseball5 World Cup 2024， 掌聲歡迎2024年5人制棒球世界盃賽事總監 Valerio. Last but not least, please welcome Mr. Stanley Chong, Secretary General of the Baseball Association of Hong Kong, China. 再歡迎埋中國香港棒球總會秘書長莊其明先生。Ladies and gentlemen, now please pick up the Baseball5 ball and raise your hand with a 5. The 5 gesture to our media friends at the front. Give us 5. Let's take a group picture with your 5 to the camera. 我哋而家請我哋喺5位嘅主禮嘉賓拎住我哋嘅 Baseball5 嘅用球，再舉起5嘅手勢嚟一齊 Give us 5嚟影啱張大合照先。Right now, our all-star 5s, please use your hitting hand to hit the ball out after my count of 3 to have our first pitch. 我哋跟住落嚟咧，請你哋用你哋嘅擊球手將個波打出去，數3聲之後先至嚟喎。All right, let's count down 3, 2, 1. Let's play ball. Thank you very much. At this time, all guests, please return to your seats to enjoy our opening match between Hong Kong, China and South Africa. 多謝晒咁多位嘉賓，呢一個時候有請我哋咁多位嘉賓翻到去座位席上面，欣賞我哋即將進行嘅揭幕戰，由中國香港對戰南非。Before our match begins, can we hear some crowd's noise? Who's supporting South Africa, let's hear some noise. I guess this is our home court, our home ground. So who's supporting our home court, China? Let's make sure our players hear your cheers during the game, before the game, and even at the end of the game. Everybody, let's enjoy the game. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Central Harbourfront event space, Hong Kong, China. Here on the Balhania Court, Asia's World City Court, for game number Baseball Number 8, Chang Hoi Ting. Number 9, Yu Yik Chun. Number 7, Che Chi Chun. Number 1, Chan Chi Leng. Number 3, Avis Wong Hu Tong. Let's also welcome the rest of the players from Hong Kong, China. Number 4, Tai Man Kwan. Number 10, Alvin Tan Chi Chun. And number 6, Wong Chin Woon. Please also give a big round of applause to welcome the head coach of Hong Kong, China, Sergio Arturo Perez Alchaveria, and Coach Bong Kit Yi. Let's hear it for Hong Kong, China! And now, representing the home team of this game, the Republic of South Africa, let's introduce the starting players. Number 28, Louis Alberton. Number 22, Austin Menka. Number 26, Aiden Barnes. Number 2, Itam Elena Moroa. Number 29, Bononlu Turom. Please also welcome the rest of the players from the South Africa's team. Number 48, Keisha Node. Number 18, Sylvester Mardi. And number 14, Chuarelo Lamura. Please join us to welcome the head coach of South Africa, Americo Juma, and coach Haley Scott Marty. Introducing the officials for this match. Home plate official, Tony Jones from USA. First base official, Alexia Senesondi from Italy. Second base official, Nurharyat Abdharmit from Malaysia. Third base official, Inoki Nubalaru from Fiji. And our table official, Brian Manyeki from Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthems for both teams. First, the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. 各位先生女士們，而家會播放中華人民共和國國歌，請大家起立並且肅立面向中國香港區旗並隨舞致敬。Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing as we will be playing the national anthem of the Republic of South Africa. 請各位保持站立，跟住會播放南非共和國國歌。Thank you. Please be seated. And now let's begin the first match of the 2024 WBSC World Cup here in Hong Kong, China, between our host city, Hong Kong, China, and South Africa.
Well, good evening and welcome back to Mount Court as we get set to really kick off the WBSC Baseball 5 World Cup, the second edition of the WBSC Baseball 5 World Cup, coming to you live from Hong Kong, China. And we'll see for the first time the host nation, Hong Kong, China, competing in this tournament. They've had all day to wait, and we were all just treated to a spectacular opening ceremony that featured all manner of dancers and visiting dignitaries, speakers, and of course, what opening ceremony would be complete without a fireworks show to really light things up. So Hong Kong, China finished 12th out of 12 teams at the last Baseball 5 World Cup. However, they've had 2 years to ready a new group of stars, and they take on a South Africa team that lost its opening match today. However, it was a South Africa team that played very well against world number 1 Cuba. South Africa falling in straight sets, but they lost 10-0 and 9-1, which against a Cuban national team that has never lost in a World Cup is a very respectable score, to say the least. So we will turn our attention now to the matchup between these two teams. You're looking at the roster for South Africa there. And I do hope that you got to tune in and enjoy some of that opening ceremony where these stands were packed. Most of the folks who were here for the opening ceremony sticking around to see this opening match. And we're so pleased to have you with us here on GameTime.Sport and around the world. Now, wherever you found us, you have found one of the most exciting young disciplines in the sporting world. As you're introduced to our officials, Alessia Ciccone is going to be the home plate official for this one. Tony Jones, sorry, the home plate official Alessia Ciccone at first. Nurhajar Abid Hamid from Malaysia at second. Inoke Niubalavu from Fiji is going to be at third base. Ryan Manyeki from Kenya, not pictured. He's part of the 6-person officiating crew. He'll be on the tablet with Tiger Chung from Hong Kong, China, as the game official running the scorecard. So those are our officials. They have taken their places, and tonight, under the lights for the very first time, here on the shores of Victoria Harbor at the absolutely world-class and iconic Central Harbourfront event space. We play a night game in this 2024 edition WBSC Baseball 5 World Cup. Hong Kong, China, the visitors, despite being the home team in a sense, most of the fans here will be cheering on the Hong Kong, China squad, and Hong Kong begins the ball game with a hit. That one goes to the left side. You see the soft stuff from Cheng Hoi Ting. It'll be Yu Yik Shun, who participated at the inaugural Baseball 5 World Cup in Mexico City, batting now. He'll hit it hard left side. And first and second with nobody out. Tse Chun batting third for Hong Kong. Chan Su-ling will bat fourth. And Avis Wong, she will bat fifth in the lineup. And unless we see a double play, we will see Avis Wong joining her teammates as the first out of this game recorded at third base. As this evening rolls along, we will update you on what we've seen at the tournament so far. Some of the key storylines we'll tell you about right now. Cuba starting undefeated. A couple of victories for France as well. France starting the 5-game group stage 2-0, and that gives France a really good chance to advance to the World Championship final. And how about it? A double play! Outstanding defense from South Africa, and Hong Kong, China, despite having the first 2 runners aboard, does not score. As you see the out at first, and then the race towards home plate where the tag was applied. Side retired. South Africa to bat when we return. seconds turnaround time, and the first ball put in play by South Africa's Lewis Albertson is handled for an out. There was a bit of a disappointing turn for South Africa as one of their stars, Sylvester Moretti, seemed to injure himself slightly in a play at second base in the game against Cuba earlier today. So he is going to start this one on the bench. No word as to whether or not he'll be available to come off the bench. That was Austin Manka who bats second, and now Aiden Bartz starts all the way back in the batter's box, and then a soft hit over the no-hit zone line. There are 5 innings, 5 players in each lineup, though each team is made up of 8 players. Starting 5 in the lineup and 3 on the bench. 5 innings, but like traditional baseball and softball, there's 3 outs per half inning. Tune Moroa with the ball in play that puts South Africa on the board. He'll wind up at second. Apologies, that was Manolo Palome.
Score.
2 outs and 2 on.
1 out.
We go back to the top of the lineup for Albertson. Any kind of hit here will almost definitely increase the lead for South Africa, but a good defensive play by Hong Kong. And that ends the first inning. Just 1 run for South Africa. They lead 1-0 as we go to the second.
South Africa 1. Hong Kong, China 0.
Avis Wong, because of the double play in the top of the first inning, the only player that did not come to bat. She leads off. And a close play at first. She's safe. Leadoff hit. In the Hong Kong half of the first inning, you see that bobble at first base, the difference. Back to the top of the lineup with Cheng Hoi Ting. Left side, diving play. The out call made because that ball was foul. If it lands on the foul side of either the third or the first baseline, then the batter is ruled out. There are no foul balls. You don't get a second chance ever in Baseball 5. Every play is an action play. You either reach base safely or you're out. In that case, Cheng hit the ball foul, so he's out. Now Yu Ying Shun.
2 out.
I'm sure many of the spectators here who've gathered at the Central Harbourfront event space, witnessing Baseball 5 for the very first time. I'm sure some of you at home witnessing Baseball 5 being played for the first time. Bobbled at second. That bobble before the ball went to first base is the difference. That's what allowed that runner to reach base safely. With 2 outs now, Hong Kong, China will look to extend the top of the second inning, trailing by a run. That ball was really well placed. South Africa having trouble getting the plays done over at first. It's been a long layoff for South Africa since this afternoon's game against Cuba. Look in the Hong Kong batter's box. Chan Su Ling hits it towards first base, and that will end the top of the first inning. So still 1-0 South Africa. We'll be right back. when we say it in Baseball 5, we mean it. You know, you watch a lot of sports on television, they say we'll be right back, and then you have to sit through minutes and minutes of advertisements. But here at Baseball 5, just 30 seconds between half innings. So South Africa back up to bat in the bottom of the second with a 1-0 lead. Now a leadoff runner aboard. Hayden Bartz moves towards that home plate area. It's first and second for South Africa. That was a great view of the footwork that you just got of Bartz. One of the ways that batters can get themselves out in this game, we told you about the foul balls. There's that light gray no-hit zone right in front of home plate. If you have the ball make its first bounce in that no-hit zone, you're out. Something we're not going to see there. Here's a throw to the plate, and it's a double play from Hong Kong. Overly aggressive base running from South Africa. You see there was no hesitation. Hanga trying to score, but instead 2 gone. Manolo Tlome. Two outs and a runner on third, hits it to third base, and across the diamond for the out. Much to the delight of Hong Kong fans. 1-0 South Africa back in the third.
And a second inning. Score, South Africa 1, Hong Kong, China 0.
Moving right along in this first set, it is a best-of-3 game. Most of the games today have been decided in just 2 sets. Only 2 exceptions to that. 2 really exciting 3-set games. That first bounce was close to the no-hit zone, but a nicely placed ball. Davis Wong leads off with a hit for the second consecutive inning. The pair of 3-set games we witnessed earlier today, the first one between Venezuela and Chinese Taipei. That was a rematch of the bronze medal matchup from 2022. Chinese Taipei won the opening set 6-5. Venezuela won the second set 2-0. And so off we went to the third set, and it was all Venezuela in the third set. They won it 12-3. Venezuela won the first 3-set game. And then on our other court, the Asia's World City court, which is not far from this one, where the first dropped, and both base runners advance. This Hong Kong man is awfully close to tying this game. But the other 3-set game between France and China. China making its debut in a Baseball 5 World Cup, one of 2 nations debuting here in the 2024 edition of the World Cup. That ball will tie the game, though the out reported out first, so it's 1-1. France beat China 5-0 in the first set. China came back and won 8-5 in the second set. And then France erased a 4-0 deficit to win the third set by a score of 6-4. That was another thriller, both of those around midday today. For the first in time this play, and this score will remain 1-1 as we go to the bottom of the third. Left-handed hitter leading off for South Africa. The throw wide of first base. The leadoff man, Lewis Albertson, is aboard. Aiden Bartz. Bartz hits it hard, but a diving catch. And a throw to first in an attempt at a double play, nearly turned. You see the sportsmanship on display after the collision at first base. First of all, how about that catch? Nice job. Giving you a look from multiple angles, and then yikes, a heavy collision at first base. Everybody's all right. 2 away, and a little pop-up. Throw to first is wide. Throw towards home plate to prevent a run from scoring. Big moment for South Africa as they try to snap a 1-1 tie. In the air, the catch is made, and we'll go to the fourth, still tied at 1.
And on the third inning, score South Africa 1, Hong Kong China 1.
See if Avis Wong can lead off with a hit for the 3rd straight inning. She might. And she does. Safe the call on a very close play. She's a veteran player for the Hong Kong team. Hear the crowd getting into it. Chen Wang-Ting, the batter. Today. And all the lights shining down here in Asia's World City. Hit ball knocked down by the pitcher, over to third, it gets away, everybody's safe, bases loaded. Hong Kong has not yet led in this game. Will they find a way? Long over at third appears to be in some discomfort after that trip. She got quickly looked at. She's okay. Fans all on their own have started a bases loaded chant. Timeout taken by South Africa. That is a
South Africa.
new innovation in Baseball 5, allowing a timeout. Each team can use 1 timeout per set. So this is it for South Africa in this set. They brought everybody together, had a talk. They have hatched a plan. Hong Kong, of course, can use the timeout to talk strategy on their side. Chun, right-handed swinger, sends it on the ground, catch is made. And it's a double play, how about it? Great job by South Africa after the timeout.
2 outs.
Still tied. Base is no longer loaded. This is huge. On the ground, left side, throw to first. It's Zhang Zuling,
for Hong Kong, China.
one of the two women in the lineup for Hong Kong, China in this game. It is a mandatory mixed gender sport, one of the many, many ways that Baseball 5 stands alone as a unique sporting experience. Teams required to have at least 2 players from each gender in their lineup as South Africa makes the play at first to end the inning, but Hong Kong, China with a 3-1 lead will go to the bottom of the 4th. South Africa. That one went directly off the wall, so the out call is made. You cannot hit a home run in Baseball 5. The ball must bounce somewhere on the court before it gets to the wall. You can't hit it directly off the wall either. And another out. That one a foot violation. Where South Africa, you can tell, misses Sylvester Moretti. He became a sensation the last edition of the Baseball 5 World Cup. He would scream before every time he took a turn at bat. Did the same today. Unfortunately, had what looked like a lower body injury. Look at the footwork there, meanwhile. On his tiptoes. Aiden Bartz keeps himself from having the feet come out of the box. The ball first here is in time. Hong Kong will go to the 5th with a 3-1 lead.
South Africa won.
Africa's going to have a chance at the bottom of the 5th. But first, we'll see if Hong Kong can add some insurance. Safely again. Look at that nifty slide through the base, staying in the safe zone. First base, the only base for the safe zone. The home plate does have its own rule to avoid collisions. We'll talk about that if we see a play at the plate. Safe the call. Timeout taken by South Africa. That will prevent Hong Kong from taking any extra bases. That was a very close play at first. Points to third. That's where the batter will end up. A lot to look at here. First the tag, then the good awareness. The throw home though was a little bit low. Great idea by Tumaleng Kororoa. Just not quite the throw that she needed to make. Just the one out on that play. Batter Chan Zuling. She hits it very softly in front of the plate. The throw home.
China.
As soon as that throw to first was made, good base running, allowing Say to score. Now Avis Wong. Safe at first. It'll be second and third. In the 3 days of group play, each team will have a day where they play just one game, and this is that day for Hong Kong, China. So they are fresh, they are rested, and they are ready, and they are starting to pour it on here at the top of the fifth.
For Hong Kong, China.
Now 6-1. Again, everybody's safe. That's 7 unanswered runs for the host nation.
Score for Hong Kong, China.
You know, sometimes it can look like a nice, easy, fun game to play that doesn't take much of a toll on the body, but all you need to do is try it once to realize just how much it takes out of you and how much training and preparation is required from a physical standpoint. South Africa having a really tough time recording outs. And that was a diving effort there near first base. Unable to make a play. Probably not a throw that needed to be made. Probably a ball that would have been better kept. Africa brings everybody in tight with runners on second and third. Very soft hit, the out at first base.
3 outs.
That is 3 outs at the top of the 5th inning. 7-1 Hong Kong, China in front. They're 3 outs away from winning the opening set in this best-of-3 series. Great start by the Hong Kong defense. 2
1 out.
outs away from taking the opener. Now that is a really well-placed ball from Albertson. Fans here ready to really erupt in celebration. They'll have to wait at least a moment longer. First, safe call. You have to be perfect as a defense to get the play, make the out at first base. Get on the right side, good work using the backboard. And don't rule South Africa out yet.
Score for South Africa.
Still an opportunity to make a comeback. 2 runners on. Just 1 out. They have found a spot that they like, and they're going to continue to exploit it. Look out. Hong Kong desperately needs 2 more outs.
Score for South Africa.
This would be some kind of comeback, and I'll tell you what, if South Africa continues to follow this plan, they could make this comeback. They're Nolo Tlome goes to the shortstop position. They get out number 2. Another run scores, 7-4. Interesting to see South Africa change the strategy there. Hitting it on the left side instead of continuing to go right near a more traditional second base position in baseball and softball. Here's Alberton. Just gets it past the no-hit zone. He's safe, run scores, 7-5. That's 4 runs here in the bottom of the 5th inning for South Africa.
For South Africa.
That was as close as you can get to hitting it in the no-hit zone. Now Manga. Again softly third base side. The throw bounces away. And it is 2nd and 3rd. Tying run in scoring position. The reason the runner is being sent back to 3rd is he had not yet gotten to the 3rd base bag when the ball went out of play. So a nice clear call there by Tony Jones, our home plate official. You see how hard it is to catch that ball with a bare hand. Timeout taken by Hong Kong. High drama here. Our opening ceremony concluded less than an hour ago, and here under the lights, Hong Kong, China playing its first game. (7-5), and there's no reason to panic if you're Hong Kong. You really want to keep everybody together and keep your spirits high. So much of Baseball 5 is about maintaining a positive attitude. So we come to this moment with the game on the line. Aiden Bart's the hitter. The defense chant from the crowd. Softly hit ball left side from first is wild. 1 run scores. The throw home. South Africa has tied it up. So it all comes down to this play. South Africa with 6 runs in the bottom of the 5th, 1 more, and they will walk off winners. Not a good throw to first base. And the tying run coming across. Tumaleng Mororoa will be the hitter. If she is out, then we will go to the 6th inning and extra inning. If she's safe, South Africa will score to win it. Here's the play. On the ground. Throw to first. In time. We're going to extra innings in the first set.
3 outs.
7-7 after
And
5.
the 5th inning. Score. South Africa 7. Hong Kong, China 7. Since it is a tie game, both teams now will play the extra innings.
Very rare in Baseball 5 to see a 6th inning played. That's where we are on this opening night of the 2nd edition of the Baseball 5 World Cup. Extra innings begin with a runner on first. Now it'll be runners on first and third. Oh, it'll be a run scoring for Hong Kong, China. A runner on third.
Score for Hong Kong, China.
Pretty remarkable. We just saw 10 runs in the 5th, 4 for Hong Kong, 6 for South Africa. Once this set is done, we'll pause for just about a minute and then do it again. These two teams must be exhausted at this stage, especially South Africa, who again played this afternoon against world #1 Cuba, reigning Baseball 5 world champions. Still none out, 2 runs in. There's the first out of the inning. That was very close to the no-hit zone. But either way, the batter is out. In this case, the runners advanced. Had the ball gone into the no-hit zone, the runners would have been put back to where they started. Line drive caught. Really alert base running to avoid a double play there. Catch. And with nobody on third base.
2 outs.
That throw did not get all the way there in time. A lot of action, but in the end, just 2 runs for Hong Kong, China. Go to the bottom of the 6th. South Africa needs 3 to win it, 2 to force a 7th inning.
Hong Kong, China 9, South Africa 7.
Here it is. We start the bottom of the 6th inning with a runner on first. South Africa had a chance to win it in the bottom of the 5th.
1 out.
A runner on third with 2 outs. They were unable to bring in that runner, and that's why we're here in extra innings. Moroa made the last out, is the base runner. You start the extra inning with runners on first and second. A soft ball by Alberton failed to clear the no-hit zone. So South Africa's in trouble now. 2 quick outs. They need 2 runs to tie it, 3 to win it. We have a request for timeout to tie a shoe. That was at second base. Good communication between the players and the officials with one another. Just heightens the drama a little bit more. Batter is Manka. A hard hit ball up the middle, that'll rattle around.
3 outs.
Or will it? No, a football. So that's it. Hong Kong, China wins the first set in extra innings, 9-7. Congratulations to the host nation. There you see the foot over the line. And that's how it ends. We'll take a very short break and come back with more. The Central Harbourfront event space in Hong Kong, China. Set 2 in just a minute.
First set goes to Hong Kong, China.
Welcome you back to Bauhinia Court for perhaps the last time today. The second set in this best-of-3 series between South Africa and Hong Kong. And that signature slide from Hong Kong's leadoff hitter, Cheng Hoi Ting. New lineups for each team. There is a new rule for this edition of the Baseball5 World Cup. We've told you it's a mandatory mixed gender sport where you need to have 2 players from one gender, 3 from the other. Well, in the rules this year, if, as both of these teams did, in the first set you have 3 male players and 2 female players, it's then required that you flip that and have 3 female players and 2 male players in the second set. It's a way to make sure that everybody on the bench gets involved. And I think it's a really neat twist to this game. See 1 out and 1 on. Softball gets away at first. And with the chase to second, resulting in an out there, a run scores. And that chase extends on and on. They get the second out as a run scores, and Hong Kong, China takes lead of 1-0. Look at this hustle all the way around the base pass from Yu Yixun. Batter now, Taiman Kwan. Her first plate appearance at this tournament. And the out at first, so 1-0 Hong Kong after half an inning. Base. The new local lineup for South Africa is Albertson, Tumageng Moroa, and Aiden Barnes, 1-2-3. Keitshe Naude is batting 4th. Nolo Dlome That's fifth. One out base runner for South Africa. It's really fun to look around the stands and see folks witnessing Baseball 5 for the very first time. And as you see, as we get towards 8:30 local time here, still lots of folks on hand filling these stands to see the host nation, Hong Kong, take on South Africa. And you can just tell, based on facial expressions, the exclamations, when it's somebody's first time seeing Baseball 5. There is a definite wow factor. Run's gonna score for South Africa to tie us up 1-1. The out made at first. Smart play on both ends. Zone, and that'll end the inning. So 1-1 as we go to the second. I have a feeling we're going to see another tight contest between two clearly evenly matched teams. Hong Kong, China, and South Africa played into extra innings back in the first set. Wound up going to Hong Kong, China in front of their home fans. And now South Africa looking to force a third set. That's a well-hit ball, hard-hit ball down the third base line. We want to welcome everybody to this Baseball 5 World Cup from Hong Kong, China, the second edition of the Baseball 5 World Cup. It's an honor to be a part of the Baseball 5 experience. Hard to believe it's been 7 years since the WBSC first launched Baseball 5 in Havana, Cuba. That was in November of 2017. First ever sanctioned tournament, though it was not an international tournament. It only featured teams from Cuba. 2 years later, the first ever international competition was an America's Baseball 5 tournament. That was in Colombia. Cuba won that tournament. Cuba has never lost an international tournament in which they have competed in this discipline. They went on to win the first ever Baseball 5 World Cup 2 years ago in Mexico City. They are certainly the favorites to win this edition of the Baseball 5 World Cup. They took care of business today. They beat Lithuania this morning in straight sets. They beat South Africa this afternoon, also in straight sets. And the team actually just left, the Cuban national team. They were here watching, doing some scouting against the Hong Kong team that is in their group. The Hong Kong team that has just retaken the lead over South Africa. Good ball by Tai Van Quan. She hit it really hard, and that presented a problem up the middle. Softball, hard throw to first, side retired. Hong Kong, China with a 2-1 lead. Going to the bottom of the second, we're scheduled to play 5. first bounce went into the no-hit zone. It'll be the first out at the bottom of the second inning. I'm sure if you've watched now, you've seen 8 innings played in this game. You're starting to understand the ways in which a batter can get themselves out. No-hit zone. Foot fault if the foot leaves the batter's box. As we see a line out to first base. If you hit a foul ball into the red area, if the first bounce is in that red area you were just looking at, it's another way to get yourself out. Hitting the ball over the wall, hitting the ball off the wall on a fly. All ways a batter can get themselves out in Baseball 5. South Africa now has a 2-out base runner. Sometimes as a defense, you're better off not making that throw to first. That would have been one of those times, though it doesn't really cost them. No advance by the runner. South Africa finds the hole here. Diving stop, but no play to be made. So South Africa with the bases loaded at the bottom of the second. Looks to pull even. So the run does not score. That's how you play the carom off the wall. Fantastic defense from Hong Kong, China. We'll go to the third. Hong Kong ahead 2-1.
Hong Kong, China 2, South Africa 1.
Start the third with a hit. And something new that is happening this year, perhaps you found it, perhaps you haven't. If you're on WBSC.org, the official website of the World Baseball Softball Confederation, you can find live box scores of these Baseball 5 contests. That is brand new. So you see hits, you see RBIs, runs batted in.
1 out.
Statistics that if you're a fan of traditional baseball or softball, you're entirely familiar with, being applied here to Baseball 5. It's a really fantastic addition to the product, and that's why there's a dedicated official on the tablet. On these balls from Hong Kong, just going beyond the no-hit zone, and great base running. Scoring from second on that play, Cheng Hui Ting. Hong Kong, China now with a 3-1 lead. Like really close to that no-hit zone, but just beyond it. South Africa continues to dearly miss one of its stars, Sylvester Moretti. His availability for the rest of this tournament unknown as Hong Kong goes over the wall for the last out of the top of the third with a 3-1 lead.
3 outs.
breathless effort for his team. You can see that court. It's beautiful, but it's not soft. So when you dive like that, you know you're putting your body on the line. The response to the crowd and the out for his team make it all worthwhile. Timeout being called here. Timeout being called by the officials in the field. I believe again, it was to tie the shoe. That's one of the only reasons that play ever stops in Baseball 5. And it's important too. You gotta have those laces up tight. Softball. There were options there. Could have applied the tag to the runner as she went by. Instead, the underhand flipped to first for the out. 2 gone in the last of the third. Baseball 5, 5 players in each lineup, 5 innings per set. Sends us to the fourth in this low-scoring contest. 3-1, Hong Kong in the lead.
Third inning, score, Hong Kong, China 3, South Africa 1.
Hong Kong, China in search of a straight set victory. As they play just 1 game today on opening day, they'll play twice tomorrow. First against Chinese Taipei. That will be a very intriguing matchup. Chinese Taipei went 1-1 today. The reigning bronze medalist suffering a defeat to Venezuela in a rematch of the bronze medal game from a couple of years ago. They did it in back-to-back sets. That matchup will be at 11:30 a.m. local time, Hong Kong, China, and Chinese Taipei. And then a real test for Hong Kong, China as they take on Cuba at 4 o'clock on this court. Ace is loaded with nobody out. A great opportunity for Hong Kong, China to build a potentially insurmountable lead, though. Remember what happened in the 5th inning of the first set. Hong Kong went into the bottom of the 5th with a 7-1 6-run lead. And South Africa was able to score exactly 6 to force extras. And the bases loaded chant from the crowd again. Line drive caught. Hong Kong is lucky that there was just 1 out on that play. For South Africa tomorrow, they have 2 games early in the day, so they have the late night game tonight. They start at 11 o'clock on Asia's World City Court as another line drive is caught. Hong Kong's in danger of squandering this bases-loaded setup. South Africa plays Lithuania in the morning and then Venezuela in the early afternoon. They'll be done very early, resting up for their final group stage game against Chinese Taipei on Wednesday. Wednesday for Hong Kong, China, it'll be a morning matchup against Lithuania, and the last game of the group stage, that will be against Venezuela, and there may be a trip to the Super Round on the line. The Super Round begins Thursday. The Super Round ends Friday. And on Saturday, the 12th of October, we have our final 2 games, and only 2 games, the bronze and the gold medal matchups. Ground ball flipped to third. Great work by South Africa to get out of the jam.
3 outs.
No runs despite bases loaded and nobody out. South Africa's very much alive as we go to the bottom of the 4th. Just like that, with one swing of the arm, Africa has the leadoff man, Alberton, aboard. Alberton's been electing to drop a lot of soft shots in. You want to call them hits, you can call them hits. You want to call them shots, you can call them shots. Baseball 5 is not hung up on specific terminology. That's Hong Kong there with great work to get the runner at first and then get the ball over to third base in a hurry to prevent any advance. Another softball, and there's the smart play, not throwing it to first, and by not throwing that ball to first, Cheng Hui-Ting keeps the lead runner at second. If that throw goes to first, there's no doubt that that runner goes at least to third base. They can come around to score. But now there's still a force in there. That was a really smart no throw. And the second out of the inning recorded at first base. You see Cheng Hui-Ting down in the home plate area.
2 outs.
One of the most fundamental differences between Baseball 5 and traditional baseball and softball is the absence of a catcher. Without a catcher, every team needs to have a plan for who's covering home. And nobody covering home there. Time called by Hong Kong, China after South Africa scores a run to make it 3-2. Tying run on third base in the bottom of the 4th inning. Hong Kong going to take a timeout.
Timeout for Hong Kong, China.
Again, each team has 1 timeout per set. It's only a 30-second timeout. Looking quickly at the standings after day 1, we told you that Cuba is 2-0. France also 2-0. Mexico with a pair of victories. Mexico is 2-0. Resume the action here with 2 outs and the tying run on third. Throw to first, dropped. And that's how South Africa ties it up. And Alberton will be sent back to first. Might have been a missed opportunity for Hong Kong. The runner who scored was halfway between third and home. And again, first and third. Now still with 2 outs. South Africa looking for a lead. They won't find it. We'll go to the 5th, tied at 3. Perhaps we're destined for more extra innings, depending on what happens in the 5th.
Hong Kong, China 3. South Africa 3.
Ball's coming so close to that light gray no-hit zone, but that produces a leadoff hit. On the part of Yu Yik-shun before he smacked that ball up the middle. You can see the concentration, the perspiration on this very warm evening in Hong Kong. A bunt play. Scores on the bunt. Taking advantage of the new rule, Cheng Hui Ting, safe at home. 2 years ago, that would not have been a run, because 2 years ago, base runners had to step on home plate the little black dish in front of the batter's box. But now, runners coming down the third base line are allowed to score in the batter's box to avoid collisions. In Hong Kong, using that space surgically. South Africa trying to get an out call, but I don't know why.
Score for Hong Kong, China.
The ball got out past the no-hit zone, so 2 in the 5th for Hong Kong. The inning continues. Though the officials are going to talk it over. I wonder if they're looking at whether or not Tai Man Kwan left the box early, left the box and started running before that, or I think what they're looking at is, was she tagged on the back? And I think they're going to uphold the original call, safe at first, no tag. Sometimes the most telling feature of a defensive play like that is what's the reaction of the fielder. The fielder was quite sure that there was a tag. But in this case, the officials have now twice confirmed the safe call. So the runner will remain on first. Very unusual to see this much conversation after a play in South Africa, not happy with that decision. The run still would have scored, but it would have been the second out of the inning. Davis Wong hits it hard, double play to end the top of the 5th. Hong Kong scores twice. South Africa coming up needing 2 to force extra innings, needing 3 to force a third set. Tip of the cap. Now a bouncing ball finds its way through the hole. Mid-chain out. She's feeling it. Manolo Colome surveying the defense. You just saw her scan the entire court. Picks her spot on the right side. Well done. The two women batting 4th and 5th for South Africa reach after the leadoff lineout. Top of the order, it's Alberton. Look for him to hit something soft. He has been hitting a lot of balls just beyond the no-hit zone. What drama in this 10th game of the day, the final game of day 1 of the 2nd edition of the Baseball 5 World Cup. Alberton here hits it hard. And here we have the bases loaded. So the chance to force out runners at every base. Tumaleng Mororoa into the batter's box. Mororoa receives the ball from Tony Jones. 4 defenders in tight for Hong Kong. What a job finding the spot through the hole. And South Africa pulls within 1. Will they walk it off here?
Score for South Africa.
Will they walk it off and force a 3rd set? It will be very hard for Hong Kong to win it here. Martz pops it up. The tag is there, but the game is tied 5-5. Best case scenario for Hong Kong, we go to extra innings again. Best case for South Africa, they record another hit and score another run. That would force a 3rd set. It all comes down to this. Ade bounces the ball in the batter's box. She hits it up the middle. Go to first. Let's go back to extra innings. 5-5 after 5.
3 outs. It's a tie after the 5th inning. Score, Hong Kong, China 5, South Africa 5. We will go into the extra 6th inning.
Unbelievable action. Night 1 of the 2nd Baseball 5 World Cup, and how do you like it? 5-5 after 5 in Baseball 5. We start the top of the 6th again with a runner on first, and again, just as in the 1st set, Hong Kong, China has the leadoff batter reach base safely, so 1st and 2nd done out. Unbelievable that we have a 2nd straight extra inning contest. And this place will be in a frenzy if Hong Kong can win again. And what a start. 3 runners on, nobody out. The hitter, Chan Su-Ling. Can she find a hole? Not there. Line out. Great catch at first. Still 5-5.
1 out.
Taiman Kwan, and unless we see a double play, it would be Avis Wong next. South Africa has done part 1 of 3 to try and get out of this top of the 6th with the game still tied. Ground ball over to third, out there, but the run scores. So Hong Kong gets on the board. They take a 6-5 lead.
Score.
I think South Africa's got to be pretty happy with that outcome. You see, they now just have runners on first and second, following the force out at third base. And they'll come up in the bottom of the 6th inning with a runner already on first. Punched up the middle, caught by South Africa, and only 1 run for Hong Kong, China, despite a bases-loaded, none-out setup. If they can hold South Africa scoreless in the bottom of the 6th, Hong Kong, China will win the set, and they will win the game in straight sets. But that's a big if. South Africa has seemed to find a way in these late innings to push runs across. They do not want to start the tournament 0-2. We are ready to begin the bottom of the 6th inning. We might end up going 7 here. We'll see. Leading off, it's Roman. And the catch is made again. It's Wong.
Wow.
Diving to her right. Still a runner on first. That's a huge play. Alberton. Hits it to third. Long to first. 2 outs. And a throw to third base to keep the runner from advancing. So it comes to this. Hong Kong 1 out away from a second extra inning win. Itumeleng Mororoa, the hitter. She's in the box. She has the baseball 5 ball in her hand. Up the middle. Dropped. And a third. It's a close play, but safe is the call. That brings up Bartz. An unsung hero here for South Africa has been Mororoa. And what will Bartz do? If he drives in 2, that wins the set. It all comes down to this. Line drive is caught! And Hong Kong, China wins it! 6-5. They win in extra innings, not once, but twice. And they will head into day 2. What an unbelievable finish to a fantastic day at the Baseball 5 World Cup from Hong Kong, China.
With 2 sets to 0.
Incredible stuff.
To the winner of this game, Hong Kong, China.
You can't script it any better. 9-7 and 6-5, both in 6 innings. Congratulations, Hong Kong, China, and a tough luck loss for South Africa. We certainly hope you've enjoyed today's coverage. And if you did, we've got lots more coming your way. It's all going to start tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock local time. It's China in Australia. Good night, everybody, and welcome to the Baseball 5 World.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for both teams for such an exciting match. Congratulations to Hong Kong, China, and thank you, South Africa. Tomorrow we've got 10 more matches to come in the Central Harbourfront event space here. Hong Kong, China. Tomorrow we'll be facing Cuba in game number 16 and game number 13 against Chinese Taipei. Let's hear introducing the officials for this match. Home plate officials.
The WBSC Baseball 5 World Cup coming to you live from Hong Kong, China. And we'll see for the first time the host nation, Hong Kong, China, lost its opening match today. However, it was a South Africa team that played very well against world number 1 Cuba. Aiden Bart's the hitter. Defense chant from the crowd. Softly hit ball left side, throw to first is wild. 1 run scores. The throw home. South Africa has tied it up. That's where we are on this opening night of the second edition of the Baseball 5 World Cup. Extra innings begin with a runner on first. Now it'll be runners on first and third. Oh, it'll be a run scoring for Hong Kong, China. A runner on third. There's the play that we've all come to see. Ching, Hoi, Ting, diving. That is a selfless effort for it. It will be very hard for Hong Kong to win it here. Bartz pops it up. The tag is there, but the game is tied 5-5. Best case scenario for Hong Kong, we go to extra innings again. Ground ball over to third, out there, but the run scores. So Hong Kong gets on the board. They take a 6-5 lead. Your way, it's all going to start tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock local time. It's China in Australia. Good night, everybody.
Cap 佢得㗎啦，攞到兩 cap 啦。呢個俾翻我。